Sejam muito bem-vindos a mais um episódio de Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Estive a fazer algumas missões em off, inclusive aquela daquele javali, e tem mais missões daquelas que são das filhas de Artemis. Inclusive, mano, tentei enfrentar, não sei se aquilo se pode chamar um viado, um cervo, vá. Um cervo, mano. Mas o cervo é muito complicado, mano. Muito complicado. O que é que a gente vai começar por fazer este episódio? Vamos começar por atacar esta fortaleza. O forte militar de Xerxes. Xerxes. Acho que é assim que se diz, foda-se. Para quê? Já está vulnerável, mas vamos deixar mais vulnerável ainda. Para depois a gente vir aqui e ganhar mais uma batalha por Atenas. Eu já tinha derrotado o líder numa das minhas vindas aqui, só que eu tive para ter retirado. Então, bora lá, pessoal.
Best stay out of sight.
Já consegui algumas armas novas, mas depois a gente... Vamos ver se a gente consegue chegar na... A pista do cultista está por perto, também temos que fazer isso aqui. Deixa eu ver se... Ativar uma armadilha. Para prevenir que eles chamem reforços, pessoal. Oh, sai, 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 sai. Ah, mano.
She can't be far. Let's go. Right. Have you spotted them? They've vanished. They haven't disappeared. We'll find them. Order her. You spot anything? Nothing, sir. Come on. Double the Russian to bring this one down. Take your time, sir.
Quando os outros andam à nossa procura, a gente vai derrubando estes aqui.
What have you got? Not a thing on my head. Do not lose your focus. This one is dead. Thanks for telling.
I guess. Não, queres ver como é que se faz um chute espartano como deve ser?
I trained a long time for this. Mistios. She won't get away from us. Let's go.
A gente aos poucos a gente vai se...
Right. Eyes open, sir. Is that the body? Are they okay? Confident? She's gone. Hungry. Brutal kill. I wonder what they did to deserve it.
Também matei alguns mercenários e com os ganhos esta espada.
Out wherever you are, Mistios.
Are you seeing any movement?
Nothing, sir.
Keep at it. I want them found.
Hey, stop! You're not allowed here. Is anyone there?
Got a body over here.
Já também derrotei um dos cultistas que ficava sobre que andava de barco. Faço...
Your death was quick. I'll find where she went.
Eu podia matar esse ali também, mas é que ele está ali de guarda.
You don't belong there. Oh! What? Dobra!
Well, I should see what that was.
Tá bem cá. Vale que este campo é grande, dá para uma pessoa perder eles de vista. Isto, claro, quando não são muitos, quando são muitos, então é meu amigo. É.
We have to find her. Let's go. Right away.
Ui, 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 ui.
Keep searching. They must not escape. We'll find it.
Vou por um triz. É porque.
They're not getting up.
Opa!
She can't hide from us. Come on.
Right away, sir.
Pretty sure I heard something. Keep your eyes open.
Já não restam muitos. Falta aquele ali.
Malaka, don't let them get away.
Sure thing.
Still nothing?
They're not here.
Arrows incoming! Ah, there she is!
My eyes are... Howard, help! This is the end for you.
Let me bring you release.
Agora só a gente dois, vá.
It's true. You're a demigod.
Tá logo!
You can't do better than this.
Consigo,
Spotted ya.
consigo. Quer ver como eu... Tá logo! Vês como eu consigo? Isto com um bocadinho de paciência a gente dá a volta a eles todos. Deve ter um bocadinho de paciência. Nota de pista do ocultista. Vamos ver só esta nota. Se é que a gente vai poder. Se é que a gente pode ler, né? Por isso não vamos ver lá na aba dos cultistas. Se a nota era aqui. Expor.
When deciding where our loyalties lie, we must consider the end.
Skylax o Justo, Liga de Peloponeso. Skylax sabia que ao que outras ligas de Peloponeso não sabiam, onde a força falhava. Dracmas sempre venciam. Desta forma, com uma fortuna enorme à sua disposição, Skylax sobrenava os fracos líderes fantoches da Liga. Por esse serviço, Skylax rezou ao Cosmo para que trouxesse de volta os seus filhos e esposa perdidos. Era uma prece que ficaria sem resposta. E a gente com isso ganha este que é a armadura do herói de guerra espartano. Que parece ser bem bom, mano. Ele é nível 17, não é muito complicado. Deixa eu ver só no mapa onde é que ele está. Porque eles andam por aí. Ó, é aqui. A gente consegue dar um teleporte para vir para cá. Mas a gente antes disso, pessoal, a gente vai fazer algumas missões secundárias. Aliás, a gente vai fazer missões principais depois da gente fazer isto em uma guerra lá. Falta só saquear tesouros e já... Ainda tem um vivo? Carai! Um dos está ali. Vamos primeiro àqueles que estão aqui. Ou estou a fazer confusão? Estou a fazer confusão. Eu gosto de fazer estes ataques a fortaleza. Agora eu não sei até que ponto, pessoal, a gente apoiando um ou outro, que tipo de influência isto vai ter no final. Se a gente apoiar mais Esparta ou Atenas. Por enquanto, estou a apoiar Atenas por causa das missões. Né? Puxa. Então, cadê? Ah! Olha aqui! Olha, a armadura do rei persa, mas a armadura que eu tenho é a melhor. Pelo menos tipo, depois enquanto vai fazer melhorias e tudo mais é... Apanhar as dracmas todas. O que eu tinha visto? Ali. Porra. Forte militar de Xerxes. Bom, então o que é que a gente vai fazer agora? Vai vir ajudar Atenas. O excesso de território para concluirmos uma das missões. Aliás, não é a missão secundária, é a missão... É uma side quest, vamos dizer assim. Vamos lá. Começar o episódio com um bocadinho de ação. Depois deste, a gente se calhar exprime. Olha, só porque eles estão a arrotar cachimbo, meu. Pronto, era só o que eu queria. É nada.
Let's go.
Vamos guardar. Vou guardar mesmo em cima do save deste episódio porque não é algo assim tão relevante, então se assim já tiver feito, já fica feito. O próximo que vão ser missões a gente...
Just in time, Mistios. We're about to attack Spartan borders, and we're looking for every ready sword to send those dogs to Hades. Will you share in our victory?
My
What?
spear is yours.
We'll make good use of it. Now, on to victory.
Agora a questão é, eu matei o mercenário que andava para estas bandas. Será que eles vão conseguir arranjar outro mercenário?
Sparta will bleed!
Today Sparta will bleed! Toma! Deixa-me tirar esse escudo para fora. Aliás, deixa-me fazer uma pequena mudança de habilidades porque para já esta investida do Torman não está a ser lá muito benéfica. Este poder aqui, a gente usar ele. Oh shit! Afinal não.
You look like trouble, so you die first!
É quem é esta gaja? Caralho, afinal eles arranjam... Larga o escudo, meu! Era assim que eu queria. Ai não! Essa é complicada, pessoal.
I'll be the one who finally ends you.
eu quero fazer isto agora? Porque assim, o jogo, mano, faz sozinho. Por exemplo, há um território lá em cima, lembram-se, uns episódios atrás, não sei, em que eu tinha deixado vulnerável. O que é que acontece? Acontece que aquilo era demasiado forte para mim e eu fui de base. Andou. Pensei que aquilo eles iam ficar a guerrilhar entre si. Mas não, Esparta ficou vulnerável e Atenas conquistou sozinha.
Ah, just in time, Misthios.
Eu não quero
We're
deixar
about to attack
que Atenas
Spartan borders,
conquiste sozinha
and we're
esta
looking
zona.
for every ready sword to send those dogs to Hades.
I'll fight with you.
Senão depois a gente já não, ficam a restar poucos territórios de Atenas para a gente fazer. Vamos lá.
For Athens! For glory!
Deixa-me só dar para a habilidade de fogo. Se a gente combinar estes dois poderes, eita bugadaço.
Should have known you'd be here, Eagle Bearer. I'll put a stop to your trouble.
Thought you could get out of this battle alive? You were wrong. I think it's up to me to knock you out.
Caralho, olha aí. Atenas está a cair, pessoal. Eu vou depois já já. caralho com esse não. Não dá. E infelizmente Esparta ficou com o território. Enfim, derrotámos mais um. Acabámos por derrotar mais uma mercenária no processo. Isso só em si já não é mau. Mas não vou fazer de novo, não vou atrás dos sítios. Só em si ter derrotado uma mercenária. Só em si ter derrotado a mercenária, que era nível 16, faz com que a gente esteja mais perto deste aqui do Caripos, matador de gigantes. Só que falta-nos descobrir este mercenário daqui. Descobrimos a Como é que é o nome dela? A Faia a Relâmpago. Estas armaduras assim eu vou vender. As que forem mais fracas eu vou desmontar. Mas estas assim eu vou vender. Então, visto que a gente não conseguiu o objetivo, né, em questão. E acabámos de deixar com o Esparta ganhar. Acabar com... por deixar que Esparta ganhasse. Caralho. Ou então a gente pode ir lá matar a... O líder está bem protegido. Skylax o Justo é o líder da nação. Pois, ele dizia lá que o gajo tinha corrompido, né? Eu vou tentar isto em off, tá bom? Vou tentar isto em off. A gente vai, mas é fazer a missão principal. Vamos para o A da estreia. Ir para o nosso barquinho. E remar para Atenas.
Attention! Commander leaving the helm!
Sailing speed!
Mas pronto, foi uma boa maneira de começar o episódio, né? Vamos ver se a gente passa longe deste barco, pessoal. Olha uma baleia! Tem aqui, já não tem muitas cá onde eu vivo, que é os Açores, mas costuma aparecer lá de vez em quando. Aliás, a baleia é um dos símbolos aqui da região dos Açores, mano. É aquilo que é isso, as baleias, os golfinhos. Oxi. Não é isto, pô. Lança de Leonidas. É isto aqui, ó. Caminho para o simpósio. Boas-vindas a Atenas. É esta daqui, ó. Já estamos em nível 17. Mas como eu disse, aquelas missões lá das ilhas da de Artemis eu vou ir fazendo aos poucos. Não sei se é uma missão são algo de conteúdo DLC ou não, mas a gente vai fazendo aos poucos à medida que a gente vai ultrapassando o nível. Para a gente chegar naquele líder do cosmos, o mais fácil vai ter que ser subir nível e enfraquecer o poder da nação. Para assim ele ficar sozinho e a gente chegar é mais fácil da gente chegar lá nele.
When you're ready, meet me at the Pnyx in Athens.
Vamos, away!
Ática, a terra da democracia. Vocês sabem, Atenas era mais adepta de resolver as coisas de forma diplomática e pacífica. Já os espartanos não. Os espartanos é lança em punho e bota que tem.
Athens. Let's see what this city has in store for me.
Desde que não te ponhas a matar gente. Meu. Ora, de cara já temos aqui ponto para fazer sincronização. Eu posso ser sincero, pessoal, se eu tivesse que escolher quais eu gosto mais, mano, eu se calhar prefiro mais Atenas do que Esparta. Nada contra. Estátua de Atena. Santuário da Acrópole. Quem suba pelas escadas, eu não, eu treino. Escalo no caso. Vamos ter que escalar a estátua da Atena.
The famous Acropolis. A testament to humankind's skill and craftsmanship.
Esta é a melhor parte da gente sincronizar os lugares, mano. É ver.
Τραγωδία εκλαμβάνει τα ιστορίας αυτών και κρίτες ταύτας τραγωδοποιού ένεκα.
Pierre,
I might have a job for you. If you're as good a fighter as I've heard.
you've heard of me?
Don't let it go to your head. I hear about everything that happens in this city, Mystios.
With flattery like that, how could I possibly turn you down?
I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm trying to hire you. I need some Spartan military targets removed.
I'll help you if I can. Depending on what it is you need, General...
Demosthenes,
Very good.
my spies tell me the Spartans are mobilizing. What I want you to do is hamstring them. Get into their forts and remove the commanders in charge.
I guess that makes sense.
I'm thrilled you approve. You'll need to bring me the seals of the commanders you kill as proof. You'll be amply rewarded.
Those don't seem like standard Athenian tactics.
They're not. But it will work, and that's what matters. We've already lost too many Athenians to those savages using traditional warfare. The other generals disagree, but I refuse to let them destroy our chances.
What do they want to do?
They want honorable face-to-face warfare, pitting our forces directly against the Spartans. We're not going to win a contest of strength against those brutes. We need to outthink them. So, will you kill the commanders?
All right, I'll take the job.
Good. I might not have approval to deploy our men to do this, but I'm not about to let that stop me.
What's so special about these seals?
Only elite Spartan commanders carry these seals, those in charge of entire forts. They'd all die before parting with them. So bring me the seals as proof that they're dead.
Where can I find them?
The Spartans have been making inroads into Athenian territory, taking over forts that once belonged to us. Make them pay for every inch.
What's your strategy?
Whatever it takes to protect Athenian lives and kill Spartans.
That's not what I meant. What's your personal strategy?
My career is none of your business. Know that I don't seek much. Only proper recognition of my strategic brilliance.
You've told me enough. I'll get your seals for you, General.
Bom, criando a oportunidade, mais uma missão para fazer em off. Novo vulcão histórico descoberto, Propileu. A ver se há mais algum. Santuário da Acrópole. Eu sempre gostei bastante de mitologia greco-romana, principalmente da grega. É uma das minhas mitologias preferidas. Agora mais recentemente que fiquei viciada na mitologia nórdica, man, é muito boa. E é engraçado, não é assim tão diferente da mitologia greco-romana, com alguns deuses. Parecendo que não é muito diferente. Já me lembro desta parte, a gente vai conhecer um líder de nação. Convém a gente não mexer com este aqui. Pelo menos não por agora.
The Spartans may draw near to our walls, but we must come together now for the glory of Athens!
Glory for you!
Friends, please! Just because the Spartans are near our walls does not mean we can act like them! A good crop! Shame the Spartans burned the fields where it grew! The Parthenon is glorious, Pericles, but at what cost? How many triremes could we have built instead? We must not become divided! We are divided! And the Spartans are winning! Act, Pericles, or I will!
You came. Things are worse than I feared. Cleon has turned the mob. We have to hurry.
Where?
To Pericles.
Novo líder da nação, Pericles, pai da democracia. E a gente chega lá e...
Stay back! She's no threat to Pericles. I assure you.
Ah, Herodotus.
It's fine. Let them through.
It's good to see you again, Pericles.
And you as well. I only wish it were under better circumstances. And who's this?
Kassandra.
Welcome, Kassandra. And what did you think of your first taste of Athens?
I think you did a great job.
It's so easy to forget the good someone has done when times become hard.
Pericles, we've come to...
We must choose our moment wisely and speak our words more privately.
Fine. We've come to you on urgent business.
As does everybody.
I may have told Kassandra you'd invite her to your symposium.
You'd ask me to exclude every Athenian and invite an outsider instead. You heard the crowd. They don't need another reason to hate me.
If she's working for you, maybe the prying eyes will see her as a servant.
I'm no one's servant.
Kassandra, this is Athens. If you want something, sometimes you have to play a role.
And what exactly is it that you want?
I'm looking for a woman who's very important to me. Herodotus said a symposium could be useful for gaining information.
He would be correct. I can get you in, although I can't promise the information you seek will be found.
Just tell me what to do.
First, check on my colleague, Mediochos. He was meant to meet me today, and it's not like him to miss an appointment.
Done.
My friend, Phidias, needs to be taken out of Athens as soon as possible.
Anything else?
Yes. There's an ostracism vote taking place that could use your influence.
Metiochos. You said he was your colleague?
A politician and ally. He's one of my most loyal friends.
Phidias? The famous sculptor? What did he do, exactly?
He stands accused of multiple offenses and is awaiting trial. You'll find him under close guard at his workshop.
Ostracism?
Exile is a term you may be more familiar with. Here in Athens, we vote between two people to decide who should leave.
It's between the sophist, Anaxagoras, and another man, on trial for impiety. My contact near the Agora will give you the details.
I'll do it.
I'll expect you to use discretion.
That went well. It isn't exactly an invitation, but the promise of one is just as good. Although I'm sure he'll still ask Aspasia if it's okay.
So long as it comes.
Sandálias de Ática, bem-vinda a Atenas. Bom, acabamos de conhecer um líder, mais um líder da nação, só que este líder da nação, até porque a gente, por enquanto, a gente ainda não consegue fugindo de Atenas. Um encontro tóxico. Pericles mencionou um colega chamado. Vamos fazer esta daqui que está mais perto. Só que esta daqui a gente não pode aliás, a gente nem aparece, mano. Missão para a gente matar o líder da nação. A gente vai precisar dele para conseguir respostas. Eu a partir daqui eu não sei mais nada do que acontece na história. Porque eu não avancei mais que isto. Mas eu devo dizer, eu estou contente de ter começado novo e ter começado uma série deste jogo.
Help me! Please, someone! By the gods, why did it have to be snakes?
Help me! If you leave, these snakes will kill me! Get me out of here! Hurry! Kill the snakes before it's too late!
Caralho!
Blessed be the god that sent you here. I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they'd eat you.
But they would have certainly killed me. So thank you.
My life-saving services aren't free.
Of course.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. You often get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures. They must be stopped.
The snakes?
The thugs!
Why would anyone do this?
Politicians are easy targets in these troubled times. When they tied me up, they said I was a snake. That I should die by my own kind.
Did you recognize the people who did this?
Pericles asked me to go down to the fishing district and talk with the poor and sick, to give them hope. That's how I recognized their voices.
Oh, yes?
They threw rotten food and yelled insults at me. These thugs disguised their faces, but their voices and the stench of fish were unmistakable.
Where should I look?
I couldn't see their faces, but I recognized their voices from one of the districts I visited. They're regulars at Cleon's rallies. They live in the flooded part of the city, near the wall.
I'll track them down, Metiojos. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city, before the Spartans can breach the walls.
Bom. Até à casa dos agressores. Vamos... Oi. Vamos então até à casa dos agressores dele. Dar um vai lá e mata aquele cara. Versão Ubisoft, né? Estive a pensar muito seriamente e talvez depois do GTA San Andreas eu traga o GTA 4.
The part of Athens I doubt Pericles is proud to talk about. There has to be a clue around here somewhere. Snakes. Like the ones that were meant to kill Metiojos. Snake bites. And someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident.
É isto que eu queria fazer há pouco.
It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiojos weren't the masterminds behind this plot.
Chegou a hora de atacar. Ui!
This must be the house of Metiojos' attackers. But the letter proves they're just tools in someone else's plan. Whose?
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
You attacked Metiojos. I found the snakes, the letter from your friend, and a body. All here.
Ah, Boraktis. We all knew the risks. Change don't happen without a bit of blood being spilled.
You can't take the law into your own hands. Now I need to decide what to do with you.
Cleon says it's time we took the city back from the elite. Time to fight. Don't matter what you do to us. There will be others who follow our lead.
Why kill Metiojos with snakes?
We're prisoners in our own city. Because of Pericles and his crooked friends. The snake dealer told us it's time to send a message. Time they suffered.
I know someone gave you those snakes. They used you to do their dirty work. I want to know who.
He's a real hero of Athens. No puppet of Pericles is going to stop him.
Tell me what I want to know, or I'll cut you down right now. Your cause will be forgotten, and so will you.
All right. He's got a camp just outside the walls. Sells his snakes from there.
It's not too late to make a difference, but we have to work together.
Maybe you're right. You didn't have to show us mercy. But where do we start?
Start here. This district is your home. Ignore the politicians and concentrate on where you can make change.
Thank you. We will try.
I need to rid Athens of this snake seller.
Chegou a hora de atacar. O amigo corrupto de Péricles Meteocos há muito oprime os pobres. Leva essas cobras dele. A gente podia ter-os matado, né? Mas em tudo a gente consegue. A gente vai resolver atacando os inimigos. E outra, tendo em conta que eles foram mandados fazer trabalho sujo, não é como se os matar resolvesse o problema. Eu prefiro mostrar misericórdia. Geralmente eu prefiro matar porque foi uma das primeiras coisas que eu fiz na primeira jogada ao enfrentar
You'll feel the sting of my venom.
Caralho! Ah, porra! Foda-se! Ok, esta gente vai ter que chegar aí por trás. Caralho! Uma frente ultrajante. Partena e sua estátua de Atena feita de marfim dourado custam mais de 12 milhões. Caralho! Quais mensagens mundo está cheio de mercenários como você. Recompensas para caçá-los podem ser encontradas nos quadros de mensagens. Foi uma das coisas que eu fiz. Bom, vamos lá. Desta vez a gente vai tentar chegar por trás dele. Tenho quase a certeza que este trabalha para o Cosmos. Ou isso é simplesmente a oposição, né? Porra, nível 17. Um envenenador. Olha lá, o nome dele já diz tudo, mano.
Spotted here.
You'll feel the sting of my venom.
Caralho!
What are you trying to prove? You're simply delaying this. What are you trying to prove?
The fuck, velho? Eia, mano, pô, a última vez que eu enfrentei alguém que usava tipo assim veneno e fogo e coisa foi um mercenário, mano. Caralho, mano, nem posso encostar nele, mano. E nem dá para fazer um ataque. E nem dá para fazer um ataque, mano. A gente só fazer um ataque furtivo só lhe tira metade, mano. Fazer um scan à zona.
should try to stay out of sight.
Como eu não... Como ele não me viu, eu não sei.
Stand and fight. What's that?
You'll feel the sting of my venom.
Caralho, mano.
Are you trying to fight? How cute. I need to find where she went. They're shooting from over there.
I'll end you, Mistios.
The archer's over there. I'll catch you.
Com calma.
Surprised you're this weak. Watch out, they're tricky. You're simply delaying this. Death is near. You're simply delaying this. I'm going to find you. What are you trying to prove?
Filha da puta, mano. Caralho, velho.
I need to rid Athens of this snake settler.
Essa é uma merda, mano. Porra. A puta da cobra, meu. É da puta, mano.
You'll feel the sting of my venom.
Filha da puta, mano. Foda-se!
Is this the best you've got? Death is near. What are you trying to prove? You're simply...
Ah, mano, estou sem flechas, mano. Bela altura para estar sem flechas, mano. É mesmo mais bacana. É mesmo uma...
You're just going to be a bother. You're simply delaying this. What are you trying to prove? So much for you.
Filha da puta! Ah, pô, caralho, mano. Foda-se. Gajos deste da porra, meu.
I need to rid Athens of this snake seller.
Eia, mano, que gajos deste do caralho, mano. A espartam, mano, ele e o veneno dele, caralho. Deixa-me trocar aqui. Ele vai usando as habilidades conforme a gente precisa, né? A esparta ao gajo, mano, e o veneno dele, mano. Que filha da puta, mano. Bom, a gente vai... Agora no save mais antigo. A gente ainda tem que voltar atrás.
You'll feel the sting of my venom.
Raspartam, meu! Tudo por causa da cobra, meu! Vai à merda, mano. Tu e o teu auto... Vá para o caralho. Mano! E se eu tentar o golpe desarmado, mano? Será que... Qual é a diferença, mano? É que eu não vejo muita diferença entre o golpe desarmado e o golpe furtivo, mano. Filha da puta, mano! Vou jogar escondidinho, mas... Rasparta-me o gás, mano! Boa! Boa, Ícaros! Só agora para a gente já ter grande parte das cobras eliminadas. Eu digo como...
You'll feel the sting of my venom.
Help! It burns!
I'll end you, Mistios.
Caraças, mano!
Are you trying to fight?
Caralho! Agora vais lançar bombinhas, é, filho da puta! Filha da puta, mano! Tá certo, mano. Agora eu vou levar a maior parte do tempo aqui com este caralho, mano. Filha da puta, mano.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Shooting from over there!
You'll feel the sting
No!
of my venom.
Out! Out! You need to stay there! So you're looking for a fight? For Ares! An illusion! It must be!
Não lá, vais arder.
I'll end you, Mistios.
Caraças, mano, a merda toda é só o veneno dele, mano.
So this is it, huh?
Ah, vá-te para o caralho. Filha da puta, mano! Deixa eu fazer uma coisa. Vem um ferreiro, mano. Vou a este ferreiro, pessoal.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Eu vou ir neste ferreiro, pessoal. Vou aproveitar e vender aquilo que eu tenho e fazer umas menias nas armas para ver se a gente consegue. Mas caralho, mano! Tá bem que a minha habilidade tipo com o fogo, tipo Natal ao máximo, tipo. Não está lá aquelas coisas, mas porra! Caralho, mano.
Welcome, Mistias.
Já vender aqui. Vou vender a lâmina do sacrifício. Ah, mas a gente precisa de ferro. Ah, a gente compra. Será que agora vai dar? Aí está, mano. 434 de power, mano. Pontos de mercenário. Ganha, a gente recebe descontos agora. O que não é mal, né? Deixa eu ver se a gente consegue comprar. Se a gente consegue comprar flechas. Acho que a gente não consegue comprar flechas. Bom, pode ser que agora com a espada assim a gente tenha mais algo.
Μόνο με το επιχείρημα δομή και πιστικών, τότε δύναταν κερδάνε.
I should try to stay out of sight.
You'll feel the sting of my venom. I'll end this, Dios.
She has to be here somewhere. Hey! Mine! Come back here. Where you go? You're just going to be a bother. If She's not far. I'll find her.
Anda, filha da puta! Ah, pô, caralho, mano. Tu e mais o teu veneno. Ah, pô, caralho, mano. Tu e o teu veneno, filha da puta. Mas me partam, foda-se.
Ότι στα λάσσης πόλεμος απαξείται, εμπορέ. Ότι στα λάσσης πόλεμος... Γυρίστο εν παρόδοτα των χρέων της χείρας. Ου κλικά άνιος υπάρχει, οπότε εις αυτή δώσουν το χρέος μας.
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I showed them the error of their ways and sent them on their way. They won't be bothering you again.
I'm glad no blood was shed. But how do you know they won't return?
I made it very clear that doing anything stupid would make me angry.
Well, that must have been a terrifying experience for them. Thank you for your help, Misthios. I'll be sure to mention this to Pericles.
Thank you for your help, my friend.
Encontro tóxico. E de que maneira? Pronto, dano e vida aumentados. Mais uma habilidade. Ataques de avassalamento. Aperte RB e RT para ativar. Olha! Isto não vai... Bom, vamos à próxima. Caralho, meu. Foda-se. Oportunidade general de... Ah, ok. Isto é a missão do general. Vamos então fugindo de Atenas. Vamos para esta aqui. Foda-se! Testa estes gajos, mano, que usam fogo e veneno, meu. Oficina de Fidias.
Keep it moving. Stop. I can't let you go any further.
It isn't often you see a guard outside of an artist's workshop.
I just do what I'm told, stranger. And until I'm told otherwise, no one is going in or out.
Stand aside. This is important.
So is keeping people out. Maybe you can see Phidias after his trial, if the people spare his life.
It's been so long since Phidias and I have seen each other. You understand, don't you?
Oh, come to pay him a last visit before the trial. He's as good as dead, you know. Better make this one count.
Just don't tell anyone I was here.
Sure.
Ha! What? Novo mercenário do nada. Um mercenário. Caralho! Agafai, a fumegante. Agafai, a fumegante era conhecida pelo martelo que mantinha. Dizia que estava sempre em chamas. Que a sua chama era alimentada por suas vítimas. Ou que ela o tinha tirado de mãos nuas. O coração de um vulcão. Muitos que escarneciam ela os transformou em crentes com um golpe flamejante de cada vez. Sofre menos danos com fogo. Os ataques com fogo. Mano, do nada, velho. Também não estou assim com vontade de enfrentar ele. Mas é sério que ele está por aqui? Porra, de todos os sítios que ele tem de estar, é logo por aqui? Bom.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
They? Who?
The shadows in the night. Why you fear falling asleep? They're hunting me. Us. No one is safe in Athens anymore.
The cult of Cosmos. You know about them.
Of course I know about the cult. Here, look at this.
These are instructions.
On how to kill me. But they've been torn.
Then Pericles isn't just getting you out of Athens to save you from the trial. He's saving you from being murdered.
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial, the people are against you, and now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together!
Yes, of course.
Cleon said you're wasting the people's drachmi. If he had his way, he'd serve them your head.
Cleon mentioned me? That's going to hurt Pericles. First impiety, now theft. After all we've done for this city.
You and Pericles seem close.
For Pericles and me, it started with our love of Athens. Our differences push us to greatness. That is true friendship.
All right, we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Seriphos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Any clues he has of the cultists' identities, I want them.
Yes, anything. A guard!
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Seriphos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't really think I'd let you come and go as you please, did you? Now, where are you?
Sério? Se eu não estou enganado, mano, depois desta habilidade, a gente vai desbloquear este grito de guerra de ares. Claro, isto depois a gente melhorar 3 vezes este aqui. Ah, isto requer 3 blocos de adrenalina cheios. Conseguimos já dar conta daquele. A gente podia ter saído à socapa. Mas ainda só de deixar as coisas por acontecer. Bora falar com este aqui,
Need something, stranger?
Misthios, hear me, I've seen it. The fall of Athens as we know it.
You've seen what?
The flower that withers under the loving gaze of the sun. A great sickness is on the horizon. Despair will consume Athens.
No.
That was some, beautiful poetry.
It wasn't poetry. This is real danger I'm talking about, and I need you to do something about it.
What do you want?
Great warrior, you have arrived at just the right time. To save the city from despair, deliver this single wilted flower to the city physician. Only then will he know of the storm headed our way.
You want me to deliver it?
Yes, simple enough. It needs to arrive in one piece.
All right, I'm in.
It's time someone showed me mercy.
I should get going.
Maus agoiros. Mais uma missão. Deixa eu ver o mapa, mano, e ver a legenda para ver que tipo de missão é esta. Legenda. Ofertando missão de impacto. Ou seja, isto é uma daquelas missões que, dependendo do desfecho, vai ter um impacto. Deixa eu ver onde é que fica o sítio onde a gente tem que levar esta... Maus agoiros. Ai, aqui ao lado, é tranquilo, vá. Vamos levar a flor aqui ao lado, mano. Também a gente tem que ir lá é durante a noite, então dá tempo da gente entregar esta flor e muito provavelmente voltar com ela. Bora lá. Eu gosto de missões secundárias. As do Assassin's Creed Origins é que são meio aborrecidas porque é muito mais do mesmo. As do Odyssey não são assim tão más. Claro, não vou mentir, desviei muito o foco da atenção da história do jogo. Mas não é má.
Delivery for you.
Thank you, Misthios. Please, take this.
Missão concluída, maus agoiros. Bom, vamos então para a missão principal. Aliás, temos esta, Lança de Leonidas. Temos das sombras. Deuses do mar Egeu. As frotas que desaparecem. Isto são tudo missões de DLC. Ou isso, Ah não, isto são das sombras. Isto são dos membros do Cosmos. Vamos. Falando em missões de impacto. A gente tem que ver fazer esta daqui. Missão do Corfu. Deixa eu ver se consigo ver. Oferta de missão adicional. Pá, eu não estou a ver aqui portais ISO. A gente tem que achar estas coisas também. Não estou a ver mais sítios da... Mas ícones, isto deve ser uma missão adicional. A gente depois há de ir lá no final quando a gente tiver para terminar o episódio. Espero que vocês estejam a gostar. Se vocês estiverem a ver isto no YouTube, deixem o vosso like, tá bom? Sei que não costumam deixar, mas queria muito que deixassem o vosso like, mano, era importante.
Move.
Oh, a melodia da harpa daqui, mano, quase que me fez lembrar a música da série da Last of Us, pessoal. A série está excelente, meu. Tipo, quem critica a série, mano, que a atriz que faz de Ellie não é boa sim. Quem critica pelas cenas tipo da só LGBT, mano, é só tá a ser preconceituoso, homofóbico e tudo. Tipo, quem nunca jogou o jogo não vai entender que a série é suposto ser assim. E tanto hate também na atriz Bella Ramsey, mano, não sei, juro, não faço a mínima ideia. Porque é que as pessoas já... Ação disponível num momento. Também não ia mudar, né? Bom, já mudamos daqui. Acredito que depois vai ter mais alguma... Deixa eu ver se a gente consegue fazer teleporte para lá. Estou com preguiça. Olha se a gente não consegue. Vamos meditar para fazer o tempo passar.
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Can your friend be trusted?
Theras and I have been friends for a long time. I just sent word telling him where to meet us.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Seriphos while we still can. In position for sailing!
Waiting your orders, Commander.
Bom, essa é uma viagem de barco um bocadinho meio para longa, já estou a ver. Carai! É lá para cascos de rolha?
Sing something else! I think I heard that one too many times.
I never thought
Keep
leave
a watch.
Athens for good.
It isn't safe.
I've left places I've called home. Raise oars!
Herodotus, what's that island ahead of us?
Hopefully, the cult won't bother me now I'm out of Athens.
What we're made of!
Não, vamos evitar. Os barcos de Atenas geralmente...
We're out of danger here. You had me worried for a second there, Commander.
Caralho, olha para este sítio.
This is a nice ship.
You don't have to do that.
Do what?
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be free.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need. Otherwise, you're clean with it.
Mano, a Kassandra consegue ser um bocadinho
Your
cuzona.
stomach turning as much as mine is.
You'll get used to it. We'll reach Seriphos before long.
Oars down! Battle positions!
Nothing to worry about now.
Sails down! Raise the sail! Make ready for mooring!
Carai!
It's good to see you alive and well, Phidias.
And you, Theras. As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger.
Mais uma pista sobre um oculto. Estar que não é melhor que o nosso, a gente vai. Aí a gente vai deixar este aqui, mano. Olha! Manoplas do herói de guerra ateniense.
I swear on my life, any lives I will take from others. I will not fail the cosmos again.
Prison Liga de Delos. Como era o caso de jovens que eram muito bonitos, muito ricos, ou ambos, Prison viveu como um fracote facilmente explorado por outros. No culto ele encontrou a chance de mudar tudo. Ele seria forte, temido e respeitado. Em troca do seu juramento ao cosmos, foi o seguinte: ele iria torturar e matar cada pessoa que se opusesse ao culto. Às tantas, este é o tal que levou no focinho lá da última vez que a gente se... Aliás, a última vez que a gente se infiltrou na Ilha de Cosmos, fugindo de Atenas. Bom, a gente vai aproveitar que está aqui. Pista do Cosmos. A gente vai aproveitar que está aqui já. E já abre mais uma zona. Abre. Ah, já sincroniza. Quanto mais a gente sincronizar, mais o como é que se diz? A percepção do Icarus aumenta. É isso que eu queria ter dito. E vamos à última opção que a gente precisa fazer: o ostracismo. O ostracismo era um julgamento que os gregos faziam antigamente. Era a forma de julgamento deles. Olha, o Arpal está aqui. Filha da puta. Já temos a localização dele. Temos aqui para extrair. Só que a gente agora vai focar nas missões principais. Depois eu vou atrás destes caralhos do cosmos. Enfim. Vamos fazer uma viagem rápida para cá. Enquanto o jogo faz uma viagem rápida, eu vou no banheiro.
Another sleepless night over.
Só voltei. Comer só uma gelazinha de cereais. Fui ciar, como diz. Mas é que costuma dizer aqui. Bom. Se eu falar agora um pouco baixinho, um pouco não vai ser muito, porque senão vocês não vão ouvir falar, é porque a minha irmã foi dormir. Amanhã tem escola.
Here, statesman. I don't suppose you could use a mercenary's help today?
I have been injudicious. I overindulged at the revels, and there is a letter I wrote to a woman that I'd prefer not to be made public.
Who is the woman?
Let's just say she isn't someone I should have been writing letters to. My political rivals could use her to make things difficult for me and my wife.
So you want me to deal with her?
By the gods, you read my mind.
I can't help you.
This will be worth your while, mercenary.
Depois a gente veio aqui falar com ele. Sim, a gente podia ficar com a missão dele guardar e tudo mais, mas pouco. Estou a brincar, é porque eu não concordo mesmo. Bem-vinda de Atenas. Engraçado que não há uma física para o fato de ser uma tenda.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the Ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
Já está a dizer que isto é a mesma coisa do que sabotar as eleições em qualquer país, né? Eu gosto desta combinação de armaduras. Mas claro que se a gente tiver a armadura completa de um set só, mano, é melhor ainda. Prédio logístico.
Should be careful. High security here.
Ah, calma. How about new? Shoot. Olha, a gente podia aproveitar, né? Tá, foco na missão, vá. Deixa de ser gana.
Move it!
My ship needs sailors like you. Join us.
Tá não. Deixa-me ver. Hipateus. Olha lá aqui como é que é o nome dele. Caralho, é uma merda, pô. É uma merda. Ui, 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 e agora? Se estiver no andar de baixo é uma pó. Ah, mas vou. Uma pinta do caraças, mas vou. Agora. Ixi, pior que está aqui embaixo, mano. You are so almighty.
Truly fascinating. Next spot to get.
Queremos para mim.
Someone over there?
Não, não, não tem ninguém, não te preocupes. Caraças, ele agora está a olhar para cá, meu. Tem um aqui à saída, mano. Ah, mas não vos vai servir de nada. Ah, mas ainda há mais. Não planeava limpar o sebo a ninguém. Mas...
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
Pronto. Foi fácil.
Goods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans. It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
You said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Many of my best thoughts came to fruition through our conversations.
Would Pericles normally defend someone?
A good friend? Of course. Yet, Anaxagoras seems pleased with the result. This day has brought more questions than answers.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
My name is Kassandra.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
Of course. Knowledge drives everything I do.
Then we are the same in that way.
Knowledge of when to attack, what weapon to use, or when to use reason instead of violence.
We seem to put our love of knowledge into practice quite differently.
I use it how I need to.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I think you have the wrong person.
You are claiming that you're the wrong person? Life's one true happiness is knowing yourself.
Even if I did know who rigged the ostracism vote, I wouldn't tell you.
And yet, I never said anyone rigged anything.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know. That's everything Pericles wanted. Time to return to him.
A porra! Do nada, meu. Pagar a recompensa e está feito, mano. Não tem tempo para isso. Esta armadura é capaz de ser bonita e é bem superior à nossa. Mas estas armaduras douradas têm mais espaço para melhoria do que propriamente esta. Simpósio de Pericles, bora lá. Bom, a partir daqui vai ser tudo novo e eu não sei o que é que acontece daqui para a frente. Só tinha feito estas duas missões do ostracismo e de ajudar o outro a escapar de Atenas. O resto nem tinha feito a outra. Mato o capitão, saquei o tesouro. Não estou interessado neste momento, eu não estou interessado.
We'll be watching you, Misthios.
At least give them a welcome first.
Fine. Pericles welcomes you to his symposium.
Ao menos estes são educados, ameaçam, mas têm boa educação. Oh, louco!
Kassandra, it's you!
Phoebe!
You promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
I also said, stay out of trouble.
Which I have. Okay, almost out of trouble.
Uh-oh.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
Para quem?
How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky.
Eu gosto da Phoebe.
I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. You don't want to scare people in there.
Well... I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't! Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I'll get
Vamos
changed.
jogar, né? Vamos seguir as
Promise
regras.
you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
Amphibian.
Uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye. You just got here. You can't leave already.
Oh, não há dúvida que ela fica... Ela fica bonita, né?
Here, Kassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues. Ah, Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
Sabe o que é que esta cena dele apresentar os outros faz-me lembrar? GTA Vice City, o início, em que a Mercedes apresenta ao Tommy Vercetti todo o mundo e diz quem é quem, tal igual.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
I've heard of Sophocles. In my line of work, it pays to know who the richest and most famous men are.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies. You should drink more. Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
E tu quem és?
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good, and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Mystios like you think of a party like this?
Queres que eu te responda com honestidade?
This party could be fun. Alcibiades drinks like a Spartan. Maybe he fights like one too.
If I could suggest anything, Please don't start a fight, or end one.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
Múltiplas missões obtidas, reúne informações sobre a sua mãe.
A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
I am called many things. It isn't one of them.
What do you call yourself then? Creature of many names?
Kassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Kassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides.
É um roteiro como a Kassandra.
Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say.
É sabe que a cara dele me lembra o...
Now, if you'll excuse us, I was just about to dazzle this old dog with my impression of Pericles. I call it the wooden board.
The man is your host.
Under every stone hides a politician, I always say. And Pericles is no different.
Anda à vontade de dar a puta do estouro.
And so it isn't the rich and powerful, but the gods who are the source of justice?
What? No! Have you been listening to nothing I say?
Kassandra fica linda, mano. Porra.
Yes, you come and talk to this infuriating air-blooded. I've had my fill.
Perhaps later. First, explain to me your point of view. Ah, the Mystios from the ostracism. Let's talk later.
Parece-me que este Sócrates vai nos dar cabo do juízo.
Of course, I only use the terms war or God or civility in the context of what can be observed. So I can observe soldiers fighting, but does that bring me any closer to understanding war?
I haven't seen you around before, citizen. Perhaps you'd like to spare me conversing with this man of nonsense?
Sure, we can talk. What about?
Before Protagoras changed the subject, we were talking about the next great leader of Athens, Cleon.
I'll change the subject again. I'm looking for someone. A Spartan woman.
Spartan? Hopefully it's better than those mongrels deserve.
I wonder if you found the woman, even if you saw her with your own eyes, would you believe her existence to be true?
This is getting nowhere. Forget it.
If you don't want to discuss that, then what?
If you're an ally of Cleon, why would Pericles invite you?
You're not from Athens, outsider. Here, we keep our enemies closest of all.
Why isn't Aspasia here?
Can you be certain she isn't? To observe her presence
Neste gajo já me
is
está a
still
mandar
no
nos
guarantee that she is here.
In my opinion, it's just like her to cower in the shadows while we stand out here in the light.
This has been useless. Here.
É, estou a ver que as coisas têm que se resolver com a puta de um estouro. Bom, estou a ver aqui pontos da...
Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
No, don't mind her. She likes to watch. Look at you.
Caraças, mano. Confessa-te, eu fiquei preocupado.
Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
I only came to this symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
After your display earlier, it's probably safer I get the oil.
Obedient, too. I knew I liked you. Don't take too
Obediente, tu
long.
levas ferro na boca que tu até andas de lado, mano.
If you don't get the oil soon...
Diversões à grega e romana, né? Embriagar. Obtenha informações do... Onde é que eu arranjo a puta do óleo, mano? Mano, este gajo é tão cringe, mano.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
Não vamos
Spare
insultar,
me.
né?
I'm only looking for clues to help me find a Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous Xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
You want to get Euripides drunk? Are you hoping he's gonna make an even bigger scene than you did?
Ha! We both know that's not possible. But you're a feisty one, to say the least.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen. You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with that banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
Carai, curti grosso. Agora, cadê o óleo que o outro disse que se eu arranjar para ir ter com ele? Mano?
It's come back for more. Care to see my...
I'm sure.
When I...
Quickly!
After my arc,
I'm Pericles' new servant. I'd be happy to bring some wine.
an Athenian servant, you. And these are wine-pouring mussels.
I was a rower on Pericles' ship where he took pity on me. Now I pour wine for people who question my word. And his.
I wasn't questioning. Perhaps one drink.
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Bora mais uma. Eu adoro a Kassandra. Se calhar até gosto mais da Eva.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more.
You ready for another?
This wine is terrible.
I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
Volta até Sofóculos. Caraças, mano.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Embriagar. Missão concluída. Bom, ao menos não precisamos de ir até lá com o esquisitoide. Reúne informações da sua mãe, obtém informações... Eu vou ter que pegar o óleo para ir ter com aquele... com aquela coisa. A Phoebe? Agora, onde é que eu vou arranjar a puta do óleo? Mano, eu juro, mano, se o gajo me pôr as mãos na Kassandra, mano, eu juro, mano, eu vou arrebentá-lo na porrada.
Thank you for your help, my friend.
Não tens de quê, pô. Agora, mano, onde é que eu vou arranjar a porra do óleo? Mano, a Kassandra fica linda assim, vocês não acham? Claro que ela é tipo a... tipo Maria Rapaz, ela não é muito coisas femininas, né? Mas sempre tem vindo alguma coisa para interagir. Mas... Agora, cadê o óleo, meu? É a pergunta que eu faço.
Πού γίνεται?
Temos ali mais uma missão de impacto.
Dionysus, there you are. Everyone else here is boring. Let's play a singing game. You like to sing? You like to sing.
What did you have in mind? One of us will sing, then the other, and then back again. We'll take turns making verses, and whoever makes the best is the winner.
Isto é tipo os repentos do Assassin's Creed Valhalla, né?
Let's do this. I want to play too, but who should start?
Everybody should start. It was his idea.
Fine, fine, but let's do a good one. A battle song?
Is there any other kind?
At the flick of a limb comes Aspasia's whim, and Pericles' walls aim to contain us all within.
What Spartan families lose, they lose for duty. When Spartan fathers refuse, they refuse beauty.
But the dangerous part are the Athenian tarts who go for the meat when they should go for the heart.
Oh, so bring your merchants and bring their butlers. If they be sons, they bring their fathers. This is war, war, war.
Bring your murderers to the crimson quiver. Bring the helots if they be spillers. It is war, war, war.
Without our fathers or mothers, we row straight to Hades, or the belly of Milos. We are alone, and so we row. For a short life we row, row, row.
The stupid sweepers, the genius teachers, all just meats and juice and liver.
So grab your spears and grab your daggers, plunge them deep in, heroes they'll make us. This is war, war, war! This is war, war, war!
War, war, war!
War, war!
Ok, afinal não é como aos repentos do Assassin's Creed.
Enough, enough! You're a great singer!
The best! You should act in my plays.
Here, take this to remember the occasion. This party has turned out much better than I ever could have expected.
Caralho. Não valeu a pena, foi giro.
Έλεγε ότι η αίτητη γάτη έστεινότες και τη συναγελάζει του. Ούτε το τέκνο μου παραλατομείο να πήγαν και ανηλαιώς ελιθοβόλησαν. Λιθοκόπο ύβρον το πεδίο, τα ημάτια διερριγμένα, το σώμα με λένε το χορόα. Έικε ως προσβληθέν υπογαλών, τυχερόν εστί άντε ούτε ερηγμένον τι. Κατανοείς ότι λόγον υπέχεις των πράξεών σου. Τι έχεις συμβεί περί ευθύνης. Ο ιός μου βαρέα τραύματα φέρει. Πεφόβητε μη εξέλθει και λάχιση να τάσω πάλι υπερβάλλει. Ου πέπιθε ουδενή ουδαμός. Ότι τι δόλιον έχεις κατά νου. Το σον θυγάτριον περιήχθη φαυλόβιον. Έγνω και σάρα και που διαθήκε λύσθη χρόνων. Τα παιδεία λέγουσι ότι η αλητηρία εστί και κλέπτη οικίας.
Αγγίσαν τον αποψωλημένον πυρονές στο βέβαιος σου. Καλώς, λέγας, παγίσουν
Νίτης ούσα εκεί υβρεκείμενον το της μητρός της περιδέρεων, ομού δαχτυλίο και τη σύ άλλης απολεστήσει. Εθεάφη πολύ κοσμήματες στην αγορά. Γυνήτης ούσα εκεί υβρεκείμενον το της μητρός της περιδέρεων, ομού δαχτυλίο και τη σύ άλλης απολεστήσει. Ότι τι δόλιον έχεις κατά νου. Το σον θυγάτριον περιήχθη φαυλόβιον.
Onde é que eu pego o óleo, meu? Foda-se, mano. Estava ali na cozinha, mano. Foda-se. Deu olfatina, mano. Onde é que tu mais irias pegar óleo, meu? Na cozinha, como é óbvio. Foda-se. Mano, eu espero que não tenha uma cena de nudismo aqui, meu. Não é por nada, mas não tá, com este gajo não me está a apetecer. E eu não sei editar. E eu não consigo editar, meu.
Just can't stay away, can you? Did you bring the oil?
When you walked in, you seemed like you and Socrates were...
How I wish you were right. One day we will have that man in here with us. I promise you that.
You've grown up in Pericles' home, and yet you're so different.
No one is like Pericles. And he's only slightly more serious than usual, too. Athens is under siege, and he worries for her future. Which is why tonight is a fine time to celebrate what may be our last taste of freedom.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that.
Eu só não quero que tu me toques,
Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
A minha cabeça diz-me que não. Mas a minha vontade é mais forte do que eu.
Time for some fun. You'll have to help me strip off these uncomfortable Athenian robes.
Gladly. If you like, we can feed them to the goat.
No.
There's another goat?
Ooh.
Tão rápido.
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Prostitutes? This is serious.
They don't like being called that, and for good reason. They offer so much more than their bodies.
Such as...
These women are companions, counselors, confidants. Powerful men come to the Etera asking for advice, and value their words more than those of their closest friends and advisors.
Okay.
Hey, come back inside! Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Nope. Fuck off.
It's not much, but it's a start.
Mano, a cara da Kassandra, mano. Quando ela sair de lá dentro, algo me diz que a cena broxou. Algo me diz que a festa lá dentro broxou.
If it isn't the one who agrees that knowledge is most important.
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
You remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
You have been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of rulers. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasimachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
Governantes são injustos, isto é uma perda de tempo.
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
Eu queria poder concordar com ele, mano.
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to
gajo,
gain your view
este
on
gajo é
the
muito confuso, mano. Foda-se.
You're wasting your time. Aspasia.
Ora, espacinha. Carai, ela é linda, pô. Tem cara de macaco ele. Ups. Já avançamos,
I
consegue.
couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Kassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Kassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, now. To convince someone in this house, even your eyes must tell a lie.
Fine, it was me. But my actions were personal, not political.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
These may be the nicest clothes I've ever worn, but I feel a bit uncomfortable, to be honest.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I've been searching for a woman named Myrine, my mother. I think she may be in danger, and my search brought me here.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
You just got here. You can't leave already.
Bom, ela foi mais útil do que propriamente os outros, né? Mas pelo menos a gente tem uma ideia de onde achar a nossa mãe. Vamos agora ir buscar o Pericles, que decidiu sumir da sua própria festa.
Kassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Este homem não parece ser nada alguém mau. Sabe uma coisa? Mesmo que Esparta me dissesse assim, olha, conquista Atenas, eu não iria, mano. Eu simpatizo com o homem.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Why send Antiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles. The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
Deixa o simpósio. Bom, conseguimos achar algumas pistas, pelo menos. Whoops, sorry.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
Vamos primeiro ver todas as opções e ver se a gente acha algumas pistas. Também é uma boa forma de
There's a
explorar.
woman in Corinth I'd like to talk to.
I've heard about that place from Alcibiades. He says you don't go there to talk.
Alcibiades says a lot of things.
He sure does.
Não te aproximes é dele que ele é uma má influência. Como se a Kassandra também fosse o melhor exemplo, né? Mentes brilhantes. Conclua o episódio 4. Carai!
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Kassandra!
Ainda bem que a Phoebe está isso. Carta para o mestre. Pista do ocultista. Nível 19. Nice. Dano em vida aumentados. Bom, o que é que a gente vai aumentar? Isto aqui é o quê? Véu da morte. Isto era bom. Isto tem furtividade. Mate os seus alvos sem lançamentos, ruídos, movimentação e assassinato são reduzidos. Mano, tem tanta habilidade, mano, que eu nem sei por onde. Mas ter com habilidades, mantém as suas armas afiadas e brilhantes. Aumenta o dano em combate em 20%. Ataque pesado carregado. A gente vai primeiro aumentar as habilidades que a gente está a usar. Senato impetuoso. Fúria de linhagem. Designa esta habilidade para usá-la. Desfere uma série de 5 ataques contra o mesmo alvo. Cada um causando 120% de dano em combate. Gera 3 blocos de adrenalina. Bom, vamos ver a missão que temos de outros ocultistas. Revelação temos de outro ocultista. O forte polemar em Ática conhece o ocultista. Encontre-o e continua a sua Odisseia. Eu por enquanto não estou a dar muita importância a estes ocultistas. Olha, herdeira das memórias. Carai, desbloqueou aqui o destino da Atlântida. Histórias da Grécia. Dia muito ruim. Quero a missão principal. A Ilha do Infortúnio. Bom, vamos para cá. Até são as famosas vestidas por Neinon. Agora a questão. Aposto que é nesta ilha a gente encontra o leão de Nemeia. Fundição de Hefesto. Ah, tá aqui, ó. Intervenção divina. Caralho, tudo missões de DLC aqui. Bom. A gente vai vir dar um fast travel para cá. Pá, eu até ia tentar assassiná-lo, mano. Até poderíamos tentar ir lá assassiná-lo, mas ele é nível 19. Bom, não há muito o que fazer. A gente vai vir para aqui para as docas e vamos de barco até lá. Vamos chamar o A da estreia.
I posted a quest on the ship's board. I have a good feeling about this one. Welcome.
Podarques, o Cruel, mais um mercenário. Porra. Deixa eu cá ver a lista de mercenários para ver se a gente já descobre quem temos à nossa frente. Carai, este deve ser fodão, hein? Fúria de um espartano. Odyssey para o passado.
One of the cultists is there, Kassandra. His name is Podarkes.
You reading my messages, Varnavas?
I may have taken a peek.
Get ready to leave!
Welcome back. Did you find what you were looking for in Athens?
A few clues, but this won't be easy.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now is trust the path the gods have laid out for us.
I'm not the only one looking for my mother. The cult that wanted Nikolaus dead, they're also on my trail.
Ah, they're no match for you.
You got that right.
Bom, vamos ver se a gente consegue achar o nosso destino facilmente. Vamos marcar aqui o local que é.
Sails! Now! Rowers! To your oars!
Cara, o louco! Ele veio connosco? Ou é bug? Deve ser bug. Enfim, quanto mais companhia, melhor. Deixa eu ver quanto tempo. Caralho, 2 horas, mano. Nem fizemos tanta coisa assim.
We've reached neutral waters.
Let's do
Coríntia, terra da bela corrupção.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon.
A próxima, sabe o que é que eu vou melhorar, mano? Quando chegar ao nível 20, vai ser isto aqui. Isto vai ser bastante importante. Fúria de um espartano. Chamada democracia. Recompensa por soldados espartanos. Enfim. Depois eu venho aceitar estas missões quando eu estiver livre. Deixa eu ver se temos aqui algum... Ora se não temos. Vamos para aqui. Ó. Lindo, mano. Lindo este cenário. É um jogo... Assassin's Creed sempre foi um jogo maravilhoso, mano. Que eles tentam retratar as cenas o melhor que podem, mano. É assim, podem dizer o que quiserem sobre este Assassin's Creed. Tipo, não é tão focado na história, nem pode ser, se calhar, tão canónico.
Prostitutes, and not much else.
Mas pá, não há dúvida de que a Ubisoft sabe que fazer um jogo de Assassin's Creed e cenários de antigamente. Sabe o que é que eu digo que Assassin's Creed é? Um simulador de antigamente. Eles sabem recriar muito bem cães antigos. Claro, mas baseiam-se naquilo que está escrito como é óbvio. Ninguém havia fotografias nessa altura. Mas pá, está lindo. Muito lindo. E vou-vos dizer, o Mirage e o Codename Red vão ser ainda bem melhores, mano. Carai, mano.
If I'm spotted here.
Mano!
Alcibiades said the Aetera here could help me find my mother. I should look around for Anthusa's whereabouts.
Caralho, mano, estes já são mais foda. Agora, como é que a gente...
Are you Anthusa?
Me? I could be anyone for you, Lamb. I charge less than the era. But do I ever know my way around a haybed?
Carai.
So her name means something to you?
Anthusa? She's been around forever, but I never met her. I know the Aetera all work as one, on equal footing. But Anthusa's special. She talks, they listen.
I haven't met any Aetera yet.
Don't believe all you hear. They sell what a lot of us sell in Corinth. But for them, it's not just about the flesh. They're merchants of a sort, streetwise. Can talk as nice as they look.
Sounds like a good trade to work in. You don't want to be an Aetera?
Not in my prime anymore, am I, Miss Dios? By the time I study what they did, I'll be serving clients on my deathbed.
If the Aetera aren't here, where are they?
Their swords are too high and mighty to be down here in the dirt with us. You want them, you'll find them up on the hill. The Acrocorinth. By the temple, keeping Aphrodite's worshippers satisfied.
Refusa fugir para a área mais segura em Coríntia. Foi visto pela primeira vez no sul da Coríntia. As Atenas em Coríntios no templo de Afrodite. Mano, se nisto aqui eu conseguisse. Isto é templo de Apolo. Está aqui no sul da Coríntia. Vamos para cá. Sim, a gente aproveita e abre mais um ponto. Caralho, mano, eu entrei ali numa área restrita sem saber, mano. Sabe o que é que este cenário colorido me faz lembrar, mano? Assim colorido, cor.
Step away.
Todo de cor rosa me faz lembrar. Nós vamos para o Far Cry. New Dawn. Tipo, porque após aquela cena das quedas das bombas, tudo ficou colorido assim desta maneira. Sei que não tem nada a ver, mas... Deixa eu ver até onde a gente corre.
Temple on top of the Acrocorinth. That's what I'm looking for.
Mas olha, não me arrependo nada de ter começado de novo.
Μόνο όταν το επιχείρημα δομείται πιστικό. Μόνο όταν...
Tutto tolmisi se daffa.
Mas sabe o que é que eu acredito que ainda pode vir a haver, mano? Um jogo se passa... Um jogo passado na Roma Antiga. Já teve um Assassin's Creed passado tipo em Itália, mas nunca um na Roma Antiga. Enfim, vamos ver onde é que a Ubisoft quer levar a franquia, né? Já sabemos que vai acontecer agora nestes próximos Assassin's Creed. Para Bagdá, Japão, China, no Codename Jade. Provavelmente para as colónias americanas no Codename Exe. Vamos ver para mais sítios é que pode nos levar.
People come here to worship Aphrodite, but the view is the real beauty. Who do they think they are? I need to stop them.
I never lose!
Who were they? And why were they looking for the Atera?
Carai! E aquela habilidade ali é muito boa, gera logo 3 barras de adrenalina. Carai, meu.
Yeah! They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes. The thieves are here and the Atera aren't.
The Atera? They're much wiser than we are. They realized their visitors were all getting robbed on the way in.
There's no avoiding the monger's men in Corinth.
Who walks around with a name like the Monger?
Don't let him hear you say that.
Last time his name came out of a fool's mouth, the man's tongue was sliced out.
So the Monger is a Corinthian criminal?
Master of the underground markets. He rules with one hand open for money and the other clenched around a weapon.
A drachmi and blood-hungry monster's what he is.
So he's hunting the Atera? For money?
Exactly. Since the Atera bring in so much drachmi, he wants everything they control.
The thieves are better off robbing them than us.
If you know of the Atera, then you know of Anthusha. I'm looking for her.
They say she's everywhere, though I've never seen her. But the Atera see everything.
I've seen them gather by the spring of Pirene, down the mountain. They meet clients there and then take them elsewhere in secret.
Good. Maybe pray to Aphrodite from home next time.
Mano, estas técnicas são do caralho. Vamos ver como é que é o templo por dentro, pessoal.
Μεγαλώνει και πολιώνει με.
Caralho. É assim, com certeza que se calhar hoje em dia as coisas são completamente diferentes. Mas mano, imaginem, mano. Ver esta beleza ao vivo, meu.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Esta espada do Nicolau já é boa. Será que há alguma melhor que esta?
It shouldn't be long now. No, it won't be, I'm sure of it.
Ora, Anfosa.
So Kassandra has finally found us.
You know me?
And you know her. This is Anthusa.
We saw you help the worshippers at the temple of Aphrodite. You've proven yourself a friend.
Hear that, Icarus? Her sight's as good as yours.
Someone also spoke very highly of you.
Surprise!
Anna.
Phoebe!
Aspasia sent me. I work for her now, remember?
But why here? Corinth isn't safe.
I had to tell Antusa you were coming. Aspasia taught me a new word. Emissary. That's me.
And now Kassandra and I have met.
See? This is easy. And now I can help you.
Eu tenho receio que ela se magoe, pessoal.
I guess that would be alright. Who knows what I'll get into.
Yes!
Just make sure you're extra careful.
We need to move inside, Kassandra. We're not the only ones watching. Come with me, and we'll talk.
Can I come?
As long as you're quiet.
Eu gosto da
To
Phoebe.
what do I owe your visit?
Mas o meu maior receio é que ela se magoe.
Did he? Go on. I'm looking for a woman from Sparta. A runaway. Long ago. She may have gone by the name of Myrine.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother? You don't have a mother. Marcos told me he raised you.
What did I tell you about talking?
I see. There will be time to respond to your question, but that time isn't now.
As long as you tell me what you know, sooner or later.
You'll have to trust me. You don't get to where I stand without credibility. My word is yours.
And you can always trust Kassandra.
Why don't you go play, Phoebe? Let me and Anthusa talk.
If you say so.
I propose a trade. Help me. Help us get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the Monger permanently. A simple transaction, I assure you.
You have a deal.
A wise decision, dear Misthios.
I haven't made it this far being a fool. I know when to take a chance.
Then we're in business. Now, you've heard of the Monger?
From what the worshippers say, he's someone I should watch out for.
They're right. I'm sure his victims wish they'd been more vigilant. My eyes are wide open.
Then you've held your ground well. You're not dead.
Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included.
He's been killing Etera?
Killing? We're smarter than that. But action must be taken before it goes that far. I'm not the only one who needs help. My girls, Damalis and Irina, are suffering too.
More Monger trouble?
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find Damalis here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
Has Damalis told you what's wrong?
She hasn't told me much, but I know these girls as well as I know myself. Something's not right.
What's wrong with Irina?
She's looking for Cleo, another Etera, who's gone missing. I've been too distracted to help in the search.
I'll see what I can do for them.
Good. The Monger feeds his thugs. With the drachmi, he makes smuggling. Weapons, mostly. Which is all the more lucrative now that he has a war to supply.
So, if someone interrupts the Monger's supply, his men go hungry.
Exactly. Go to his warehouse in the port of Lecheo and burn his cargo. All of it. We'll let chaos take care of the rest.
Why rob people who can't put 2 drachmi together if he has a business? It's illegitimate, but gets him rich.
Even the smuggling is a front. He steals slaves, innocents, who shouldn't be harmed, but his thugs can burn.
Seems to me that burning his biggest source of income is asking for trouble.
I want to put the new muscle I've acquired on show. Plus, violence is the only language he understands.
I know many people who speak that language. Then the warehouse will be cinders.
Bom, hoje vamos passar bom tempo aqui em Coríntia.
So you're here to help us, Misthios? You don't look like a Monger spy.
I'm more the in-your-face type. You have a Monger problem, Damalis?
I might. One of my regulars has changed. He was a decent man once, but now he's gone bad.
Corinth seems to have a shortage of decent people.
I need someone with muscle to figure out what's behind the change. Why he's different.
He's gotten you scared.
He asks me questions I don't know the answers to about our drachmi. Where we keep money, what Anthusa invests in. As though we're Athenian aristocrats.
Can't Anthusa intervene?
I'm not naive. I won't expose the others to this. So he can go after them next?
He might anyway. Sounds like he needs answers. Who was he before all this?
Obsessive, but never threatening. He didn't stand out in symposiums until he had his drachmi act for him.
Well, something's sure giving him courage now. I'll see what he has to say for himself.
If he's not lurking around here, he'll be at his house. I want this to end today.
It will. People tend to show their true selves to my spear, whether they like it or not.
Vá até a casa do cliente. Bom, vamos então ter um tete-a-tete, uma conversa. Uma conversa mais direta com esse tal cliente. E cheira-me que a queda vai ser grande. Grande, mas também não é grande coisa. Vamos chamar o nosso Phoebe, nosso Phoebe. Vamos lá. Tem que estar atento ao grupo porque Eu acho que depois desta missão, se a gente não conseguir, se a gente conseguir fazer, a gente vai fazer missão com outra e a gente usa o resto para o próximo episódio. Banda sonora do Assassin's Creed, ótima como sempre. Ups. Cheio do cavalo e... Lembra... Este lugar lembra-me Lacuna, lá no jogo do A Plague Tale Requiem. A série está no canal completa, vejam.
It's me, Kassandra.
Outra vez, Phoebe?
Good, you found me. Shh. What are you doing here? I heard the Mali's talking about her crazy client earlier, and I wanted to help.
Fine, but you have to do as I say. No games.
I know that already, because you never let me have any fun.
I'm going to talk to Damalis's client and see what he has to say.
I've been here, spying, and I heard him mumbling to himself. He's weird. But maybe if I tell you what he said, it could help?
Let's hear it.
Let me think. He said something about having to meet someone at Faye's pig farm tonight. That could help.
It could. Did he mention why?
To get something from them. A deed to some land, I think he said.
Well, that's something. What else?
Oh, he said their name. The Nomenes. Wonder who that is.
Good to know. Thank you, Phoebe the spy.
Not bad, huh?
Time to act. Listen closely. You sneak inside and see what you can find in his house while I distract him.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good. But if you get caught, run. Right out the door. We'll meet afterwards. Promise?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Eu espero que a Phoebe não se magoe, mano. Não quero nada que a Phoebe se magoe.
No, but I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything. You have nothing on me.
You're going to Fair's pig farm. And meeting some like-minded person there, I hear.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
They owe you a deed to some land. What that land will be used for, I don't know.
A spy? What else do you have on me? Cough it up.
The Nomenis will be quite upset if I don't let you meet him tonight.
How? What do you want?
I know about Damalis. And as her client, you seem to think she owes you something.
I do love her, you know? With my whole heart.
And yet, you're scaring her.
Better me than another more careless man. Either I hurt Damalis or I'm killed.
That's not love. It's weakness.
You say it as though I don't know. He knew that too. That's why he's making me.
Who's making you?
Tell Damalis I'll stop. That I'm sorry.
Fine. Here, old man.
Ainda bem que a gente não falhou na hora de dar as respostas.
Let's see what we found.
I wonder what this means.
What's this? A coin purse?
His things aren't very nice, though. If he's rich, why have all that junk?
He must have just gotten paid. I've seen that iron poker used before.
He didn't have a furnace. Why does he have this?
It's not used for fire. It's a weapon. For torture. I saw someone use it in Phokis. Someone huge.
Huge like the monger?
Just like the monger. What does the letter say?
It's mean. It says he'll get hurt if he keeps doing things wrong.
I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the Malis to a place here in Corinth. There's directions. What do you think it is?
Don't know. But I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to the Malis and wait for me there.
Oh, please.
You've done enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after.
Fine. Oh, I almost forgot. I got the sword from you from his house.
Wow. You're a good thief. Place to bring the Malis. Prison? I should find out.
Mano, não é grande merda, vou-vos dizer. Com certeza, é bem mais forte, tipo. É bem mais forte, não é bonita, mas é forte, mas porra. Porto sem lei. A informação da Thusa tinha sobre o Mirrin não viria de graça. Para enfraquecer o domínio do tratante sobre Coríntia, a Thusa pediu para Kassandra destruir o seu depósito de importação. Siga aquele barco. Nenhuma das Atenas seria deixada para trás. Eu acho que a gente vai terminar isto e vai deixar o resto para o próximo episódio, porque já está ficando tarde até para mim. E amanhã tem de ir a um funeral. Morreu um utente com quem eu falava no meu antigo trabalho. E era uma pessoa muito boa. É o segundo funeral que eu... Claro que é assim, vai ter lá muita gente, vai ter gente lá.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Vai estar lá a gente da instituição, então vou só pelo menos lá deixar os pêsames a quem trabalhava com ele. Deixa eu fazer um scan a este. Nível 19. São espartanos, meu. Bora, deixa-me continuar a fazer o resto da... Sabem o que é que me está a levar a crer que não esteja a dar-me certo? Se calhar é o nível da lâmina. A gente também vai ter que melhorar estes ataques de avassalamento. E seria muito bom a gente ter este, pessoal. Acho que depois a gente vai fazer esta melhoria daqui.
Must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home?
Go!
It's blood.
Eu nem queria fazer isto, mas...
Lots of it. Malaka, what is this?
O gajo era um bocadinho meio para o SIC, não?
Chains? Oil? This can't be what I think it is.
O gajo era um bocadinho meio para o doente, não?
A lock of hair. It smells familiar somehow.
Gotcha! Alright, you little shit. Who sent you?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave, Phoebe, now! Don't take another step.
You're brave coming here. You want a whipping? The monger would love to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld for that.
Prude, this is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Kassandron, and the monger will be satiated.
You're as sick as he is, worm.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you volunteer.
You'll get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
Vocês viram o voo que o outro levou, meu? A pensar duas vezes antes de ser abelhudo. Esquece, eu amei esta combinação, mano. Para mim é melhor do que a investida. Que a investida do touro. Uniforme da Malis.
Kassandra, your little friend beat you back.
You made it.
And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Kassandra.
Listen next time I tell you to do something.
Okay.
I promise it's for your own good. This time especially.
What happened to you?
I just left the monger's Kassandron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after.
He'll leave you alone now. He gave me his word.
So, we really can trust you, can't we?
We're not all so easily blackmailed.
Ajudar uma garota. A minha vontade, mano. Ai. Agora mais uma missão de impacto. Pista do cultista por perto. Vamos vender aqui algumas das coisas. Vamos vender esta daqui. Vou vender. Vou vender. Vou vender. 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 Esta espada não. Esta espada eu vou deixar ficar.
Done. Goodbye then.
Dizia que haveria uma pista aqui, mano. Bom, se a pista está aqui a alguns, já não vou a procurar, pessoal. Queria muito poder procurar essa tal pista, mas não vou. Espera um bocadinho, só tenho que vir mandar uma coisa aqui num grupo, espera aí. Mas a gente vai fazer estas 3 missões finais. Não, vamos deixar ficar por aqui, pessoal. Está tarde para mim, amanhã tenho que me levantar e é isso. O próximo episódio prometo que vou tentar ser mais longo, então espero que vocês tenham gostado. Vamos passar algum tempo aqui na ilha de Coríntios e acertar algumas contas com este tal tratante que está a ser uma ameaça, para assim podermos termos informações sobre onde encontrar a mãe da Kassandra. E é isso. Até a próxima. Não se esqueçam de deixar o like, comentar, partilhar se vocês estão a ver isto no YouTube. E para quem quiser ver as lives em direto, só se inscrever no canal da Twitch. No canal da Twitch que está aqui na descrição. E playlist com todos os episódios de Assassin's Creed Odyssey aqui em baixo na descrição. Até à próxima.